Hello everybody. How is it going? I'm sorry I'm late. I was dealing with something. It was kind of a bummer, but it's all good now. So, oh my goodness, I just changed the lights. Oh, my bad. Can you all hear me? I just want to make sure, because I kind of set up weird tonight. I know, non-essential fish. It was kind of a bummer. Look at this hair. I just took a shower, because I'm a weirdo, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can... Thank you. You mean I sounded far away? Is that what you meant? Good morning, Cal Maddie. How are you? Okay, good. Pennant Gamer, that's good. There we go. There she is. There she is, Bubbles. There we go. I'm excited to stream tonight. We'll see how it goes. I want to try to do Advent of Code, but because I know confusion whether or not, yes, that's true. I did think about wearing a top that would offer confusion because of all the, the hullabaloo. I was like, well, I can't go back on that now. I just have to wear things that confuse people. But no, it's good. That's what I was doing, but I'm such a noob to coding. Oh, Pennant Gamer. So what are you doing it in? I think I need a different folder for this, and I got to actually think about what's going to take a little bit is let me just go to Twitch app. Is that I want to do it in PHP, but I don't think I can. Actually, I don't think I can at all because I don't have PHP on my computer, and I really don't want to download it. I like having it on a virtual machine. I just want to I don't really want to run it on maybe I should, I don't know. But the first one I heard was Docker PHP. Okay, so I did download Docker, non-essential fish. And so if you know how to walk me through that, not sponsored. I know that was really enthusiastic. You're like, yeah, use Docker. That's amazing. All right, so let's just start. Let's just open up. Usually I talk about something for half an hour and I'm all distracted and stuff, but I feel like getting Advent of the Code. So you see, I've got Docker hanging out today. And I'm really not sure how to use it. Run a single container sample. So let's go ahead and open up, because I think, yeah, I know. I have no idea how to use Docker. Oh, okay, is this, this is Postgres though, hold on. I want to do Advent of Code in PHP though, right? So it's not the same thing. Chat convinced me last time to get a 2. Yeah, chat's so pushy. Why are you so pushy, chat? Yeah, no, I'm excited. What? Google Chrome is a weird thing, that's on this one. Yes, relaunch. That was really weird. No, I don't want to restore pages. I don't even know what was going on. Let's see. Can I run PHP on? Bye. You can run as many Docker images on the server as you like, each with their own PHP version web server. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's do this quick. If you want some run on the script on the fly, PHP CLI, you can create the container and remove it immediately after the script execution. Let's look for something. Oh, thanks, Pennant Gamer. Let's use that. All right, here we go. What is PHP? I know that part. Create a Docker file in your PHP project. Okay. All right, so let's open up a PHP project. Let's do Advent of Code. Is anybody doing Advent of Code? And I thought about putting spoilers on, but I figured if people had an issue that they would And then we're going to move into that folder. So open folder. Let's go into Advent of Code. Wait a minute, what? Did I not just create? Oh man, I put in community critiques. Let's put it in the Twitch app. Yeah, I do want to move it. Thank you. All right, now we're going to go back, File, Open Folder. There we go. All right, so now we've got an empty folder. I am confused. I will get it eventually. Just the initial hump gets me. What did you say you were doing it in? Like Laravel PHP or just vanilla? Just vanilla. I just want to practice basics. I would love to do an app with Laravel PHP, but I'm not going to do Advent of Code in Laravel. That seems like a lot to do in Laravel. We just moved to PHP 8.1 at Word. Yeah! First class callables are the new hotness. Nice. I usually do basic Docker compose and mount in the source to the container. Okay. Python or Go are good ideas, but I have to do this for work. Like if I can do it, interesting. File name, Advent of Code. I'll just do day one, right? Don't rename renames. Okay, day one. Go on day one. Day1.php. I told you to start a PHP file. You crazy? Does it not know? There we go. Wait, but I don't, because I can do this in Docker, right? Like I can figure it out. We'll see. If I can't do this right away, I might just wait. From PHP 4, let's see, from PHP 4 CLI. PHP can be added straight to HTML or can be used with a variety of templating engines, yada, yada, yada. How to use this image? Create a Docker file in your PHP. How do I do that? Oh, you just posted something on Discord? All right, I'll check that out. Is this how to get my Docker thing set up? Wait, you're gonna do AOC in PHP? I wanna give it a go too. Oh, awesome, yeah, I'm gonna do AOC in PHP just for work, because that's what we're doing. So I thought I could brush up. Can just save it as a Docker Compose YAML. Okay. Hey, Piling, what's up? No, what? What's no? Are you upset about the PHP? Uh-oh. I'm doing great. I'm going to do a little Advent of Code and then I'm going to do some Alembic in Python. I'm going to work with Alembic and Python to migrate a small database for a channel point. And eventually it'll get bigger. But the channel point requires a database, which is the silliest thing, or just some sort of, I guess it just requires data storage. But all right, so we've got, so you said to just, all right, here we go. Just save it as Docker Compose. So this I save as Docker Compose. All right, here we go. New. Do I have to, let's see. So we're gonna do Docker compose.yml. And then we'll do, oh, that's awesome, beautiful. And then we'll put this in here. And then then run the commands to build and run the Docker image. Okay, cool. So we'll go pick up, oops, here we go. Make sure y'all can mess with my code. And then we're gonna do, oh, I should have added that to my title that I'm doing also. Advent of Code in PHP. I know. Man, I'm smelly. All right, good. That stuff is for a Docker file, which you don't need quite yet. Wait, I don't need this? Need to update your sub goal. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Okay. Not quite what I posted in Discord. All right, I got you. All right. We'll do a quick setup in Discord for the PHP. Where'd you post it? You posted it in. Got it. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Sorry, I've got a lot of energy today. I just did, so I just came back from improv, and improv today was okay. We have a show tomorrow, and sometimes I talk too much, and I understand that I talk too much, and it sucks because I go, ugh. I definitely thought, can you check your voice mod settings volume? I think it needs to be dropped back down. I can. I don't even know. I have to open voice mod. Is it even on? If I change my my voice, Willie, can you hear it? Can you hear that? I could do advent of code and techno. That'd be fun. Okay, good. Wow, I am loud. Okay, I hear ya. I'm just gonna bring that down. There, how's that? Am I a PHP demon? No. I wish. That'd be pretty cool. But no. I don't think so. I would maybe I want to be when I grow up. Oh yeah, the rest of it I think I can manage. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. All right, so if we do this, Control Shift P. Control Shift P. Why didn't that work? Cool. What's my strongest language? Probably Python, I guess, or R. R is by far my strongest language. It doesn't really. You want me to show what I did for my. No, I can't, because I did it in OBS instead. No. I did not create a project in the local directory. No. All I did was I took Non-Essential Fish gave me this code in the beginning. I created a folder. Boom. Then, oh cool, look at that, little source file. Then I added this code, which you can have if you'd like. Yeah, well, I can't. I opened voice mod and it's not opening, so I apologize. I can't do what you're asking right now. And it's not on the fast prompt either. Yeah, it's just not opening, so I can't do anything about it. Okay, so then I did this. I solved it already? Yeah. Advent of code, done. Yay, Twitch with no code blocks still. Maybe it has code blocks. Hold on. I haven't tried. Nope. Maybe that's not how he would do it, but yeah. At least Spinnet Gamer has it. It does look really funny. Okay, so then why do I tell it to sleep this long? That's a really long time to go to sleep. And I want 8.1 or 9. Why can't I do 8.1 or 9? Can I put it back up? Or did I just create a new one? Okay. So now, okay, I recreated it. You added more code to the Discord. All right. Basic Docker Composium. No, you didn't add anything. Comments? In my system tray? It's not here. Whatever. I don't know what it is. I don't know what you mean, system tray. I don't use a system tray. What's a system tray? There isn't one over here. It's only over here. Okay, fine. All right, so I've got voice mod here. $80? I think it's usually at like 80, right? Okay. Is that better? All right, so okay, good. It cleans up the old one and puts up a new one. Fantastic. So now am I in a Docker container? Now I just have a Docker container. Is there any way to tell from Docker Desktop where that is? I've never done this before. This is all new to me, creating a Docker Desktop. Penny Gamer, are you doing this? Containers on the left. Oh, I see. Yep. Thanks. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Oh my God. That's amazing. Running. Oh, this is so cool. All right, so then how does this work? Then run the commands to build the Docker image, which you're saying, okay, this is basically building the app. So like this is saying build an app here, and I call it something. So I'm gonna say like build my PHP app. That's not what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it Advent of Code. But is it gonna be, it's gonna be inside. Yeah, I know. Oh, those instructions are the hard way. Is there a reason? I am contained. You can't, nothing can contain me. I don't know what it is. What's the movie? Oh, so I don't need to do this. That's silly. I can't believe I did that. Okay, so I'm sorry. I know. I realize the error of my ways now. So now this source, do these need to go into source in order for it to work? No, it's paying attention to this. So I just start PHP code. Here we go. Will Docker compose exec app bash. All right. Docker compose exec app bash. What did I spell wrong? Compose. Okay, so now I'm in the Docker container, technically in a PHP CLI. Is that what's happening right now? Yep, move the PHP file into source. Okay. Yep, I do. And I'm in and CD into source. Oh, so I have to CD into source before I do this. Okay. I gotcha. Brilliant. Cool. Nice. That's a bash prompt in a container. It's a it's a bash prompt in a container. Oh yeah, that's interesting actually. Nope. You had it right after you execute? Oh, boo. Okay. Gotcha. So I go CD up. Hey, techie girl, what's up? How you doing? We are doing PHP. Techie! We're doing PHP. We're not doing Laravel though, so not yet. But I'm gonna do I think Advent of Code with PHP. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm starting with. It's gonna be a mess, but it's gonna be fun. Advent of Code 2022. All right, what's this first one? A spoiler alert, if day 1 calorie counting. All right, here we go. Do I need to sign in or anything? Log in. I'll use GitHub. I should probably start a Git then. Oh my God, what's this, right? I should probably do a Git. If I do a Git, do I need, no, I guess because I have the Docker, I don't need to worry about like hiding anything. All right, so we're gonna do, do I do a Git init in Advent of Code or, yeah, Git init. Okay. And then we'll do this again. And now we CD into the source file. Oops. Cool. All right, we're ready. Yeah, ready. Okay, so let's read this Advent of Code. Hope everybody said it's easy. This does not look easy. I don't see anything. Is this timing me now? Okay, Santa's reindeer typically eat regular reindeer food, but they need a lot of magical energy. What is this? Magical energy. Oh my God. Day 25. Jeez, I don't want to deal with that. To deliver presents on Christmas. For that, their favorite snack is a special type of star fruit that only grows deep in the jungle. The elves have brought you... Oh, wait, I'm doing this all wrong.
The elves have brought you on their annual expedition to the grove where the fruit grows. To supply enough magical energy, the expedition needs to retrieve a minimum of 50 stars by December 25th. Oh, this is the beginning. Oh, I see. Although the elves assure you that the grove has plenty of fruit, you decide to grab any fruit you see along the way, just in case. Collect stars by solving puzzles. 2 puzzles will be made available on each day of the Advent calendar. The second puzzle is a mottling. It aims to complete the first. Each puzzle grants 1 star. Good luck. Getting my daughter, thank you so much for the other bit. So, if I hear myself laugh, I would freak out, so I just turned off here myself. The jungle must be too overgrown and difficult to navigate in vehicles for access from the air. The elves' expedition traditionally goes on foot. As your boats approach land, the elves begin taking inventory of their supplies. One important consideration is food, in particular, the number of calories each elf is carrying. Your puzzle input. Ah, I see. The elves take turns writing down the number of calories contained by the various meals, snacks, rations, etc. that they've brought with them. One item per line. Each elf separates their own inventory from the previous elf's inventory by a blank line. For example, suppose the elves finish rating their items' calories and end up with the following list. This list represents the calories of the food carried by the five elves. The first elf, okay, we get this, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Then the next elf, we get it. In case the elves get hungry and need extra snacks, they need to know which elf to ask. They'd like to know how many calories are being carried by the elf. Carry the most calories. In the example above, this is 2,400 carried by the fourth elf. Find the elf carrying the most calories. How many total calories is the elf carrying? Do we just put in 2,400? Oh, me. The little puzzle. Hold on.
I'm back. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Oh, it's okay. Hey, Adam Fighter, what's up? The puzzle is a link. This list represents the calories. Oh, I see. Oh, here we go. I have my own puzzle. I gotcha. I got my own puzzle input, but I have to figure out who's carrying the most. Split by a space. I have to read the input in. I see. Okay. Ugh, okay. Do you guys read this with like API calls? People must, right? All right. The answer is not 7. Wait, it's a stream? Of course it's a stream. What's a stream? You're a stream? I'm a stream. We're all a stream. What's on the I heard a couple of boops on my Discord. What do you want? Oh, I guess they're different. What is that? I would put the shiz in Excel to BH. Yeah, for real. Like, Bear Tracks, thank you for the follow. For some reason, I thought there was no stream till tomorrow. Oh, no. Yeah, bubbles are fantastic. I love bubbles. I like bubbles. Bubbles! My bubbles. Hey, Intelligence, what's up? How are you doing? Obviously, the fattest elf has the most calories. We're eating the elves, right? Nice one, Old Sloppy. All right, so I got to figure out how to do this in PHP. So I've got an array. I'm going to call it sacks, list of sacks. Put this of sacks. I got one hand. Like, I'm trying to stay warm too. Here we go. Make it an empty list. And then it's been a while. I mean, I write in PHP, but I never start PHP. Do I need to say, probably need this, right? PHP, and I need some sort of closing. It's been so long since I use, most of the time, Laravel, you just have it, it's just there. I'm gonna use some prompties. So, would y'all let's see, PHP. Oh, I need my question mark here. That's what I need. Are you treating yourself to some PHP after a No, I didn't do it yet. But I did get Docker because I was told that I should. No, because I think it's going to be a lot easier to spin up. Let's talk about the good code and the bad code PHP. Well, so all good code is Laravel, right? You want me to do the other? We're gonna do this. There is another way. Read up. Oh, nice. You're funny. That's very funny. Okay. Right. So do we do a call? So I can't call it the way I would. What do you do? Do you just save it or do you call it as an API? What does everybody do? And do I have a different input than everybody else? Or is my input the same? Did I just mess that up? Okay. I think some people were just saving it. Oh, okay, good. That would be really great. I'd rather just do that. See, this is exactly where I get confused. Anyone got 5,000 channel points to ban Chrissy from yawning? Are you kidding? I don't think I could. I'm like tired right now. What are you doing? Oh, look at me yawn. That's not fair. Look, I get one night of 10 hours of sleep and everybody thinks I'm supposed to be reset, but that's not how this works. I've been sleeping. I'm so tired. All right, so we go ahead and we save it in calories. Okay. Okay, and I'm supposed to make this a list. So now I have to read it in. Everybody said this was easy. This is so hard. Just getting it started. I feel like I could answer the question just by going in and looking at the individual lists. I could use the URL. Yeah, I could use the URL. What do you mean? I could just use the URL? And get it? You mean like a get call? Would I call the URL? I'm not reset anymore. Others were making an API call, but they were considering blocking some user agents to throttle traffic back a bit. Oh, I see. You have to do a thing first, then comment on its hardness. Yeah, I guess so. You mean have the URL as the input? Get something? Yeah. I don't know how PHP takes input from a URL. Oh, yeah, right? I don't know. I would run it via JavaScript and then, no, there's a function in PHP. You do _get, and that, you're gonna, Wiseotter, you're gonna do it so quickly though. Yeah. So you can do a get request and in PHP and it will just get it. And it looks like something like this, get, got one of these, and you do get. Yeah, see? It prompted me and knew, but I'm not gonna do it that way. Only when you're running a web server. Ah, I see. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna do read. No, this is actually really good for me because this is shit I have to do for work. So all right, so we'll do So we're gonna do calories. Oh, I gotta do this. Calories equals F open. And I'm gonna want calories.text. And now I've got it in here. Or die. No, I don't want to, I don't care about dying right now. What? What did you say? I should have say, oh no. I can't yawn? Wait, so I can't, can I not say using my first and only 5K to do the thing? Because I just failed that. Oh man, what? I can't yawn? I feel like that's not. No breathing, right, Roscoe Cat? Like I feel like this is a little bit messed up. But all right, I won't yawn. All right, fine, old sloppy. I'm gonna throw this blanket on though so I can be warm because I'm cold. So this is going on. Y'all have to deal with it. Now I'm an old lady in a cold blanket. A warm blanket. Tanawa. Ooh. Ooh. Hey T, what's up? Yeah, cozy. Warm and cozy. Could be worse. My plan if I had. That's a good one himself. That's hilarious. That's funny. Hey, Zenitsu, what's up? How are you? Yeah, himself is on it today. Lots of funny things. Lots of funny things to say. All right. So let's go ahead and check it. So all I did is I just brought it in from F open. Can we just do this? F read. I just want to test this. So we're going to read calories. What's this file size? This is interesting. I'm using a. All right. Okay, can I just do. And if I just read this, so if this is bash, I don't even know how to run a PHP file in. Like I'm so used to using Artisan from Laravel that I don't even know how to read one. Run. Where's my blue button? Bubbles! Yeah! So excited. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. So do I just do, am I in the right? I got a CD into the, no, I'm in source. Or I was in source. What happened? No, I am still in source. Hey, Mr. Junior X. Oh, sorry, Zenitsu. Yeah, I'm learning for work, so makes sense. Some people just don't like PHP, but I like Laravel a lot. And I do PHP for work, so. All right, command not found. How do I run this puppy? This is really good for me. I need to know all this stuff. I like it too. I like it too, T. I like it too. It's easy and it gets the job done. Well, it's, I mean, I know PHP in Laravel. I don't think I've ever done it in, like, straight in the thing. I just need to set, I don't know. I just want to look. Oh, it's bash script. I see. Call and run PHP from shell. Stop it. Stop. Go away. My test PHP doesn't have errors when I run it directly in the browser. I don't want to run it in the browser. Do I have to? Stop. Can PHP? No, I want. How do I run PHP script in the terminal? Open terminal. Here we go. All right, first we have to download PHP. No, I don't have to because I'm in Docker. Look. Why isn't this working then? I thought I did that. PHP day1.php. Oh. It's mad at me. Thrown in fopen calories text. Thrown in source day one. Okay, so I've got an error. Uncut argument fopen expects at least 2 arguments, 1 given. Oh, did I mess that up? What's it need? Okay. What's the second parameter? The mode parameter specifies the type of access you require to the stream. It may be the following. R for read only. Place the file pointer at the beginning. R plus for reading and writing. I probably just want to read it. So we're just going to make it a read only. And I'm going to go back to single quotes because I don't know why I did double quotes. Must be what I was looking at. Pinnock, how you doing? All right, here we go. All right, so then we can run this, and then this should just show us the, all right, warning file size, stat failed for calories. Failed to open stream, no such file or directory in /source day one. Is it not in source? Oh, it's not. These. There we go. Read it in. Number 1. Yeah, you know me. You done with PHP? Yeah, you know me. Okay. See you in a while, crocodile. You're going to drive because you're going to, all right, everybody's doing Advent of Code now. All right, so we read it just fine, which is good. So we know it's in calories. Why do I need file size here? Like, why do I need that? I don't see a reason why I would need the file size. Because I really just want to open calories. Or I'm reading it. Oh, I'm opening it and then I'm reading it. Oh, that's silly. Okay, so I read it. So now I want to put it in. So this, why would I make, so I don't want this to be, no. Calories equals fopen calories. What happens if I just echo calories? What's the difference there? Then I've got to do what I've got to do. Just checking everything. Ugh. unexpected variable list of sacks, expecting comma or semicolon on line 5. You have a column. Hi. Hey, Srithia. And now you've been spoiled by no semicolons and it's terrible. I've been so spoiled in Python. It's killing me. PHP is for work. I mean, it's for fun because it's advent of code, but to specify how many bytes to read. Yeah, that's interesting that we have to do that. It seems like, I guess it could read forever. It was giant, so that makes sense. How are you doing, Shrithia? So then if I'm just going to get rid of this, right? Okay, let's do that instead, right? Boom. It did not do what I thought. So interesting. Do I really need to have F open? Can't I just do F read? Or does it not, do I have to open it to read it? I guess I probably do have to open it to read it. Yeah. Undefined variable calories on line 2. Huh. Oh, right, that was silly. Oh my God, I'm so silly. I'm sorry. I understand what happened now. So I basically said, open this and read it into calories, but then read it and I'll tell you how long. This is how long you have to read it. And that's pretty much the same as echoing. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, good. You can probably read a whole file into string. Jujule it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Jujule it. Read file into string. PHP for you and me. File get contents. I've used this before. I have used this before. Or, so cold. All right, instead, then we do echo calories. Calories, calories, calories. All right, and run this. This should be so quick. Okay, good. We're good now. All right, so now we have calories reading into, it's funny that it still does R. Let's see. This function is similar to file, except that file get contents returns the file into a string, starting at the specified offset up to length bytes on failure file get contents. If you're opening a URI with special characters such as spaces, you need to encode the URI with, or URL with URL encode. I don't know why it took the R. It shouldn't have. Must just think it's a rogue parameter. Okay, same shit. I decided on JavaScript because I need more refreshing on it. That's a good choice, Wiseotter, and you're probably already done, right? PHP as a language is somewhat lower level than Python, etc., closer to Java. So the functions mimic languages like C, Java, C++. I gotcha. And I got the right answer for part 1 using PHP. Good job, Josh Washy Wash. So we just have to do a for each. Let's see, maybe I can split. Do I split it or do I make it a list? Can I do list calories equals list? All right. Just want to make sure I'm not being silly. Okay, expecting equals. Oh. Oh my God, Python definitely spoiled me. I don't understand. Why is it saying equals? Do I have to do it above? Yeah, maybe it's interpreting it as true or whatever. It's weird. Brr. I'm glad you got your PHP. I just like PHP has arrays. Yeah, true. Is there a VS Code extension in that auto? Yeah, maybe. Ugh, I don't want to string PHP. Let's see how many people are down with this. 116? 500,000? This one looks good. Oh, this one might have been better. Oh, no, that was only has 13 reviews. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Back here. Each language has its own lane and strengths. I wouldn't say any is lower or higher than that unless you mean the level it operates on. I would have been astounded if VS Code, yeah, that would have been crazy. That would have been a serious, like, nah. And why is this having trouble with echo, I wonder? But I guess I don't really need it, to be frank. Or maybe it's just this list is... outputs an array. But why can't it echo the array? Parse error, syntax error, unexpected token, expecting equals on line 3. Is it still cranky? No list, but I want it to be a list. Oh, there isn't one, I see. I do have an equals. As array, to array. Do I do to array here? Let's see if we can do 2. It seemed to be a function. Dot. Let's go the other way. Nope, still no. Well, that's okay. String split. I think I can string split with a I wonder what this is. This is going to be an array of a bunch of strings, I think. But string split probably needs a delimiter, which is going to be the space, or a /n. It depends on how it's read. Let's do string split. I was just breathing really heavy. That wasn't a yawn at all. I just took a deep breath. That's all that happened. Explode? Are you talking about explode, Josh Washy Wash? Yeah, it was an inhale. That's what it was. Reminds me of how much of a lazy coder I get to be when using more abstracted languages. Yeah. Loki, don't tell me what to do. I'll figure it out. It's fun. Quit it. Stop. Stop. I got it. I don't need you to tell me the steps. The algorithm is easy. It's the PHP that I can't do. Okay, cool. Thank you. Bossy. I'm just teasing you. Okay, so we've got a string split. I just want to make sure I have the right parameters. Meh. Can I just do like explode? I'm gonna do explode. Explode function breaks a string into an array. Note the separator parameter cannot be an empty string. Okay, let's try this. Let's try explode, because what we'll get instead, explode. And then we'll do a one of these. Do I need an exclamation point there, or print, whatever it is, you know, space thingy? The string to split, and the limit specifies the number of array elements to return. Okay, so this is going to return a bunch of array elements. Let's see if it's not cranky anymore. Okay, good. Space thingy, like, you know, a %20. That's what I think of a space thingy. I think string split only breaks it into individual characters. Ooh. Ooh. I don't want that. Ooh. Let's see. Echo list calories. Ah! No! Evil! 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 What am I messing up here? That was not nice. Why isn't this working? It wasn't you know. It was Nana Banana. Yeah, now I don't need to. What if I just do this? Array root. What is this array root garbage? Array to string conversion. No. All right. So it won't echo the array. I see. So if I do echo, like if I do echo list characters at like 0, I should be fine. Or list calories 0, right? That should be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, right. But that's just everything. It did not split the way I thought it should. Will it do a new line? Can I escape it and then do a new line? I'm like shrinking down right now. Somebody's going to tell me to sit up. Yeah, I'm going to try new line. Okay, let's try this. Are there empty lines at the start? I don't think so. It shouldn't matter. I mean, it doesn't. Where's my... No. Ah! This literally should take me 5 minutes. In Python, I think it wouldn't be so bad. Are you going to see it in a new line? You're going to see it in a new line. Well, if you give me just one night, you're going to see it in a new line. Is that a song? I don't know this. Is this an old song, Piling? What non-essential features you only ever going to need stuff like %20 when you're handling URLs. Yeah, that's what I thought. But oh. Because Windows, maybe? I know you're mine, oh mine, oh mine. But you look so good, it hurts sometimes. Ah, got it. Okay, that worked. I wonder if it was not the R, but it was instead my end of line. Nope, it is the R. Interesting. Okay. All right, so we've got the first one. That's fine. And then if I do all of them gone, does that go ahead and tell me everything? No, it doesn't. Okay. So we're going to do length. Is it dot length? I always like, this confused. No, I think it's length in the front. Oh, no. Okay, it's after then. It's an attribute, so it's after. It's not a function because it doesn't need to be. No, is there not one either? Huh. All right, well, we'll see. It's length array. PHP. Count. Oh, I see. Count. PHP count function. Count. Very smart, Maria, very smart. It didn't give me an answer. So this isn't an array. It's like is it like a collection of arrays? The answer is hidden there. What? It did. It's 251. Where the hell is it? Ah. 251. How did you know that? Why did it do that? You got to add your own new lines when you print? Why? That's garbage. Oh my God. Can I abandon it now? Oh man. Oh, that's all right. Now I know. Does this work? That's not gonna work. Unsupported operand types. Int plus string. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So do I do this? Where the hell do I put this Oh, PHP is gonna be impossible. That's not gonna work. I know this isn't gonna work. No worries. Okay, print new line. Oh my God. A new line inside this source code. Oh my God, this is such a pain in the ass. Oh, I see. Okay, here we go. So I just have to do it right here. It just has to be NR. That's hilarious. RN. I did RN. Does it matter? Unexpected name. Expected comma. What? Oh wait, this needs a. Do they have like F strings? I wish they had F strings in. That would be fantastic. I need me some F strings. What the? NL2BR. All right, fine. I'm just going to do this. NL2BR. All right, we're going to cheat. Why isn't this working? I did concatenate and it said I couldn't because, oh, right. I forgot. You can't use plus. Oh my God, I'm so. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I'm reading up. You have to rewire your brain from fancy Python land to old school PHP land. Well, it's not even himself. Like, really, like most of the PHP I do is for HTML, like is for helping, you know, serve HTML front end. So it's like, I don't even know. Echo cares not for your comfort. Hey, I'm glad I learned to program in Java first because that shit is hard. Yeah. Yeah. String concatenation with a dot. Obviously so intuitive. Yeah, right? Obviously. Oh, yeah, I knew that. But I actually knew this. I knew this. Right, but you got to go back here. Yeah, now I remember. That was silly. I just never do I ever do this. Why? 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 Why do I need a new line? Ugh. Okay, I'm over it. So everybody just does like, no one does this. That's why. Because everybody uses Laravel and Laravel doesn't write it in a terminal. So it's fine. Thanks himself. You're not outputting HTML. Yeah, well, that's what I'm used to doing. So it's very different. Because it assumes you might not need a new line. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. All right. So anyway, so we've got 251. Then we're going to do... Let's see. Can I just... so if I want to do it without a loop, so if I just... Can I do this? And then, yeah, let's just do, can I do this? Do I want to put it outside? I'm just going to do it. This is going to kill all the people who do like single. I'm going to see if this works. Oops. Will that work or does it have to be in? That's okay. Shh. Expected type countable array found int float. That's okay. Let's see. Let's try again. Whoa, it's so long. So I summed the whole thing instead of summing the explosion. So what if I did this? I don't think this is going to work either. Fine, I'll just do it this way. So I can't do... I'm not about to break. No, it's fine. If I was doing it, I mean, it's okay. I think it's fine. I'm enjoying it. Celebrate! Sorry I'm late. Meeting went long. How's everything? It's going okay. Apparently I'm breaking stuff, but I'm trying to do it without loops. So that's all. Did I win? Not yet. I'm getting there. I just want to do it without looping. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why can't I do it without looping? No loops? PHP? While tired? No, I like it. I like Laravel. Laravel doesn't fuck with me like this. I don't have to like do stupid. I mean, this should be fine. I'm doing it in front of people. So you're making me nervous. I just want to do it. No, I'll just do it in a loop. You're right. I'll just do it in a loop. That way it doesn't bother anybody. So we're going to do 4. And if I want to refactor it, I can. 4. Oh my God. All right. Okay, I want to do my first, which is going to be I equals 0 to I equals. So that's weird. Count list calories I plus plus, and I want to do what? What do you mean unexpected I plus plus? What are you talking about? I have been spoiled by frameworks. Oh, no, Daniel, you didn't make me nervous. No worries. Am I swearing that much? Oh my God. Without looping, like functional? Without looping, like, yeah, like array programming. Like, yeah, or functional, sure, whatever. But usually, so I like sticking whole arrays in functions and then popping them out on the other side. We don't know how to get dark matter. All right. You might want to replace the middle. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought it worked. I don't know, whatever. You need this? What do you need? Increment counter. Do I just need a plus? That's my problem. It's confused. And this is an O instead of a 0 because apparently I'm silly. And if I do this, I plus plus, that should be good. All right, so then I'm going to say, for all these, array sum of I. Who's lurking? Thou, Wolfred, step, enjoy your lurk. I know, Wolf, I know, but I gotta get better. Curse of the $sign. I know, right? Like what? It's what? This is the end of my life. I did that already. Himself. Wait. Oh, fork. Do I? Yeah, okay, fine. Okay. Raise some. Some array, some I. And then I want to do the I. I want to store I too. So can I do, man, now I just want to store tuples. Okay, whatever. For I equals 0, we'll see. Huh? Alienated worker. I'm trying. I'll not mention the other mistake. What's the other mistake? It ain't a challenge unless I, make it difficult? Wait a minute. We'll get there eventually. I got there. What? Oh, okay. I got there. Yeah, I got there. All right. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. All right, so sum equals array sum. Actually, I'm going to do sum equals 0. Okay, so then I'm going to do sum equals array sum. Well, if sum is greater than array, no, if array sum of I is greater than, greater than sum equals array sum and max I equals I. Okay. Look at all these line endings. Okay. Then, so more things than those cloud offerings. So depending on the problem, it could be a good choice. Oh, hold on, I'm going to read more. I have a PHP I wrap. Oh, nice. Ha, ha, ha. I probably would have been fine. Okay, here we go. So we're going to echo sum. And then a new line, because why not? And then I. Actually, I'll do I first, and then I'll do sum. Okay, let's see how this goes. 4. Parse error, syntax error, unexpected token 4. Oh, sorry. Expected type array found int. That's interesting. Are there 251 lists? Oh, silly girl. Silly girl. That was silliness. Why did anybody let me do that? Because I told you to not help me. Okay. Wait a second. Expected type array found type string? I know. I know. Cast the type. All right. Loki, stop. Loki, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. I'm going to kick you out if you keep telling me what to do. What did I just say? That was a good idea, though. I know, and I said that was a good idea. Today I used NeoVim by choice because it's a better option than everything else. I was essentially trying to DOS myself with a giant JSON. Oh, man. I just needed to breathe a lot of air just then. Nobody else is backseating. Loki's actually typing code. I swear, there's a name for breathing a lot of air. Only if you breathe it back out. It's a gasp. I've been gasping. See, just did it again. Same thing. They're not yawns. They're gasps. Loki, it was a good idea. I was just kidding. I was just joshing. It doesn't know what I mean because I didn't do it right. Isn't it type of? I thought it was type of. Hold on. I thought I used that today. It is. Oh, that's Python. Get type. Why is everything so... Daniel, thanks for following, even though I'm yelling at everybody. Get type. This is the longest... Oh, man. Expected type array. Found string. Let's just close this up for a sec. I just want to see what's going on. Oh my God, did Loki leave? Oh, good. Okay, good. All right, good. I'm glad you can take a joke. I was just teasing you. Undefined variable I. Oh, I don't need you. But did you already give me the answer? All right, so it's saying line 5, undefined. Wait, no, that's not right. Here we go. Parse error unmatched. Does it just not do the whole thing? Fine. Fine. Array. It is an array. So it said an array. So why is this having trouble? Because after it isn't? Look, it's empty. Can I just wait? All right, I'll go get water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. No! Why didn't anybody help me? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be abusive. I'll be right back. I gotta hydrate. Celebrate! What? Did I do a face? Did you guys do a face scan? Oh my God. There are rules in my stream about backseating? Yeah. Did you guys like face scan my butt? I must have been gone already. I must have been gone. All right, so it is an array. It's expected type array, but it's this whole one. So if I put the whole thing in, it's fine. So it's not an array of arrays, then what is it? Because I exploded it, because I exploded the string, let's just look at the second one, too. Actually, I'm just going to look at it because I want to make sure I'm understanding what's happening. So if I do get type 0, what does that give me? Oh, uncaught type array sum. Go away. It's a string. Okay. It's a string. So it's a string of and this should give me the first bunch. So this is a string. So I need like a string to array thing. Which is, I mean, yeah, hold on. It says explode should do that, but I'm not sure. Returns an array of strings, each of which is a substring of string formed by splitting on boundaries. Okay, so I've got explode, and then all right, let's look at all the options. Look at all the options. String split. And this is string split. So in, oh wait, I forgot to drink my hydrate. Code in Python, then code in other language? Yeah, I could do it that way. String split. Initial string splitting length. Oh, that's a length. I could probably change it, make it a dynamic length, but I don't really want to bother. Explode. Unlike string split, this function uses a separate that needs to be passed. Isn't there just a 2 array? Prag split is a built-in PHP function. Convert a string into an array by splitting it into smaller substrings. You know what? No. Just like the explode function, it also uses a separator, but the separator in this function is a pattern of regular expressions. The length of the substring depends upon the integer value known as the limit that's passed. But what's odd to me is that, like, these aren't new lines. Like, if this is the first thing, right? Would it be worth carefully reading over your code before trying to solve the problem? No, I'm not worried about this yet. Here, it's gone. Yeah, every line has a, right, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like if every line has a new line, but then these are in the same, well, look. So if I open calories, these are in the same, they're in the right spot, right? See? So like they are in the first array or the first substring. And so it's not doing, oh, look at that. The error? I'm not thinking about the error right now. Hmm? Yeah, I'm not thinking about the error. I'm not. What? What am I angry about? Hold on. Yeah, no, I just want to know the type. That's all. And this is a string. So all I want to do is convert that to a string first before I do any loops on it. And the loop's wrong, but like right now I'm not worried about the loop. I'm thinking about this split nonsense. And if these are new lines, that's interesting because like I split it calories into a whole bunch of new lines. And if I take this out, it's like, changes it. So now it's new lines, but new lines in R. Let me see what that is because I don't know what that is. NR is a carriage return. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. What? Put you in coach? What do you mean put you in coach? What? Yeah, I'm trying to think of it. So like it's all good. It's all good. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna restart this because then everybody will stop being so mad at me. So I'm gonna restart this and I'm gonna say, okay, I've got calories and I'm just gonna read it as text. So I'm gonna do if so for let's see, how do I get this to not stop? So let's do let's just do a quick echo of the length of calories. So count calories. That's cute. All right, I just want to know how long it is. Oh, expected countable array, found string. Okay, so you can't do that. But I could do file size, right? And is that going to give me, that will probably give me the numbers. Okay, so we're going to go back to the list. I'd rather explode. Okay, so now I've got a list of calories that I've exploded. And this is an array, and it is an array of substrings. So what I can do is loop through the substrings. So if I do, substring list equals, let's just see, but this would be so this goes the other way. I don't think this matters, all right? A carriage return. All right, yeah, you do have to do that. Expected 2 arguments. So if I explode it with a new line, nope, just the carriage return. And I do list calories, end of line. Expected type string, found string list. Okay. Okay, so if I want to do I'm thinking. Okay. All right. So if I go back to this and I say, list calories is 1, but this is not an array. Yep, this isn't an array. This is an integer because it's the next item. Okay, I got it. All right, hold on. Let me see what the length is again of list calories. Echo list calories count. I think it's 251, but maybe it's not anymore. Let's see. Okay, it is different now. 2,250. Oh my goodness, scare me. Don't get mad. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get mad. I want to figure this out by myself. This is advent of code. We can do it together. Are you also doing it? Did you already do it? Oh, PHP, I'm glad I joined. Major Mongoose. Okay, listen, there are things that I know and things that I don't know. That's okay, himself. But is that true though? So now, if I do, what happens if I do that? I just want to see, like, what do you do if I count this? It's a string. What about here? Is that also a string? That was silly. Why would I think it wasn't? All right, let's see what it echoes back now. let's see. No, now I think that's every line. I'm not sure that's right. I think the other way was actually fine. Because now it's doing every single line, right? So I don't want that. That is what I want, but it's not right. I think this is what I want first. I don't think it's a bug. I think that's what I want to do. I just want to get a full. So now what this gives me, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Okay. So now what this gives me is the first elves, whatever. And so now so now I can loop through the for loop and explode each thing. No, that doesn't make sense because, God, this would be so much easier in Python. But that's okay. This is good, though. I need to do this. It just... Yeah, I'm just going to build a new... I'm just going to build... I'm just going to do this way easier than I'm making this for myself. Okay, I've got it. All right, so what I'm going to do is... should not be this hard. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull... I'm in a loop. Instead of... I'll switch these, right? And then whenever there's a 0, whenever there's nothing, when it's empty, right? I don't know what that'll do, if it'll just skip over it or what, but basically I can do this. That's fine right now. So I'll figure out if it's empty and then I'll, count the last ones. I don't know if that makes sense though. All right, meetings suck. Maybe. Maybe not. No, Viling, it's okay. All right. Yeah, you gotta hold on, guys. Like I know that. I can't I'm just thinking through it. Give me a minute. But welcome on in, by the way. Breathe. Be the code. Are you just gonna make me do it in something else, Gandarza? It's just gonna look like I'm holding water. I wanted to do it this way. Someone else do a face. I'm gonna do another one. When it comes back, I'm gonna do another one for you, Gandarza. And I'm gonna I'm thinking. Sing, sweet nightingale. Really, the only thing I want to do is... pull the first line. That's it. I just want to pull the first line of calories. I don't think I even need to explode it. I just want to pull the very first line, which is like this. No, it's like this. So this is pulling the first line, right? So if I do, this tells me how long, right? How long it is. Right. So I'm going to do count of list calories gives me the number of lines there are. So it's going to go through each one. And for each one, I'm just going to do sum plus equals list calories I. And then I'm going to compare that with, and then if it breaks, so if I have, if sum, okay, but I don't want, I want new sum or something. I don't want, and I'll do new sum. Okay. It's 42. If you don't know the answer, then guess. There is no harm done. Okay, yeah, hope so. So, so then if, so I'm gonna plus equals new sum calories list, and then if new sum equals what it was before, that means it was empty. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see. So plus equals, it's not gonna work when it's empty. It's gonna break. So, but I wanna see that happen because I wanna know what it says. So new sum, if new sum this needs to go before. I just want to know what a blank is. Actually, I'm just going to do that. So what line is this? I'm going to cheat a little. This is probably cheating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 9. Is that 9? I just want to see what it does. Okay. What does this give me? What? Root? Nothing? It doesn't echo anything? It was just empty. 9, 8. Okay, yeah, that's a good thing. So it's just empty. So I just need to say, well, I just want to know what the type of that is. Is that a string? Is that an empty string? What is that? Get type. And then I'm never this engaged with chat, but I just can't read what you guys say because I don't want you to ruin it. Thought process to text converter for streamers. Oh, that would be funny. Just do it right from the get-go. Scan on cooldown. What are we trying to accomplish? I just joined. We're just trying to do advent of code. No answers or spoilers. Ask if I know the answer first. I think she's just thinking out loud. Can I spoil? If you don't know the answer, then I guess there's no harm. Codyphobe 42 noodles. I'm never gonna give it up. Oh, but did I just get rickrolled? Terrible. I don't want to get distracted. Okay, good. All right. You promise you won't ruin. Okay, good. So it's a string, but it's an empty string. Okay, fine. So that's fine. That's good. That's going to be easier to talk about then. All right. So then we go back here and we've got, all right. So for I equals 0, and then yes, if list calories I is equal to nothing, then a new sum. Potatoes, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. I'll give you the wrong answer and accidentally give you the right answer. All right, so if this is empty, then we're going to, I haven't really thought about it yet, but we're going to do something. We're going to check. If it's empty, we're going to check to see if new sum greater than sum. Okay. Which I could just do at every point, actually, probably. But that's fine. Okay, so new sum greater than sum. Yeah, mostly it's because like I'm gun shy. Okay. Oh, wait, yes, perfect. Right? And then I do one of these. Ah! It's a floating glass! I did it! Okay, if new sum is greater than sum, then sum equals new sum. This seems like a lot to check every time, but for now, I'll just write it like this and I'll refactor it later. Bubbles! What is up, Chantio1? How are you doing? Then sum equals new sum. And max I equals I. Bubbles! Bubbles be broke. Okay. So as we go through, if list calories is nothing, then we're going to check new sum against the old sum. And if the sum, if it is greater, then we're going to save it. If it's not greater, then we're just going to start, then we're going to else. Do I need an else? I guess I don't need an else if. Else, new sum equals 0. Okay, so this is good for half of it. I'm missing some though. So, because this is only when I need the adding. So this is wrong. Because this says if, this is the inner if. Now I need the other if. And then I need an else here. Okay. Else, if it's not blank, then I just want you to add to new sum. So new sum. I haven't done this yet, but I can imagine you could do it in Python in one line. Probably I could do it in an array comprehension. Absolutely I could. I don't even doubt it. Maybe 2 lines, like maybe 2 or 3 lines to start, but then yeah, I would just put in a list comprehension. I would just be like, for every single time you see a space, sum the freaking things before it. Right? Yeah, right? 1 or 2 list comprehensions. That's all I need. But whatever, it's okay. I need to work on Python. Oh, Ishan, I'm working on Advent of Code. Don't look if you don't want to spoil. Don't look. In APL, you could probably do it in a few characters. Whatever. I mean, whatever. We all do it wrong the first time, or people do it right the first time because they're more experienced than me. It's all good. All right. So now I just want new sum plus equals list calories I. All right. And the I is the wrong thing because it's not going to tell me. It's not going to tell me the right thing, right? I need to know which elf it is. So every time this happens, so I need to not save I need to save a different value, like J is fine. Well, why don't I just call it what it is? Elf. So I'm going to say elf equals 0. And that should be right for the first elf because the first elf coming in, call it what it is. It's an elf. Hold on. And I need to start elf with 0 and then I'm going to add it up every time. So this is going to be elf plus equals 1. There we go. All right, there we go. Elf is a good movie. Yeah, it's a great movie. This is true. I don't usually try to shove everything into one line, but this seems like a reasonable case too. I know, right? I love one-liners, Josh. One-liners are boring. No, I love them. Yeah, I'm not doing wrong. All right, let's see what happens, right? Well, let's walk through it first. What the H? Oh, okay. Those freaking semicolons, y'all. I can't even. All right, let's walk through this to make sure it makes sense. All right, so we're going to open the file. Then we're going to initiate variables. This is probably not even how you would do it in init vars, initiate variables. And then we're going to parse the calorie list. Then, and that's fine. And then this is just making sure it's a blank. I don't need that anymore. Then this stupid for loop, because I hate for loops, is going to, all right, so this is going to add each element to the list to new sum unless it's, I don't usually do the commenting with what it's doing, but because this is an Advent of Code, I want to talk through it. My regex, I need a regex string to solve my semicolon problem. Freaking semicolons. Oh, for real, yeah. That's hilarious himself. How do you know you're a Pythonista? I like readable code, which one-liners is usually not. That's fair. But I like code, I don't know. I guess it depends on if it's computational in nature. If it's computational in nature, I'd rather put it in an array comprehension, in the list comprehension, because then I can think about what's happening to every single point in that list. But outside of that, sure, I get what you're saying. I love list comprehension. I love it. And I feel like it's very readable, but that's because I have been reading it for a long time. Okay. Add each element. Add each what? Each element? Each. Sure. We'll call it element. To new sum unless it's blank. If it's blank, instead compare it to sum. If it's greater than sum, store it. Okay, this is what everybody wanted me to do in the first place. Like talk through it. You know, it sounds like you'd probably really like, or at least be really fascinated by APO once you get your head around what the fuck is going on. Maybe. Yeah, I would love that. It'd be fun. Okay. So then after, if it's greater than the sum, store it in sum. Then, and then, what's it called? Iterate +1 on elves. That's not what I want to say. Okay. I wonder if I have to add one to the solution. I'm gonna yawn again. It's really hard not to yawn. I'm like yawning the entire time I'm talking. It's just, it's what's happening. Iterate +1 on elves. Don't put that comment there, elf. And what I need to know is elf number 1. I just need to know when I look at the thing if they count that elf number 1 as 1 or 0. So elf plus equals 1 when it's blank. That makes sense. Actually, I am starting at 1 for the elf because that's going to return after it goes through, not before. Else new sum equals 0. So is going to reset it and it's going to go back through. Okay, so if it's not greater, reset it. If it is greater, we've got sum and new sum, maxi and elf. Okay, perfect. So at the end of this, I should return new sum plus equals list calories I. What's this guy? Okay, this is right. And then new sum plus equals list calories I. I don't put this here. Okay. All right, all right, all right. So now I just have to return it, right? Because this is in there. All right, so that's right, because it's the right, as a nested if, 2 nested ifs. This is a nightmare. I never want to code like this, ever. All right, so now we're going to echo when it's all said and done, we're going to echo Bye. Okay, that sounds good. Put it in, I guess just put it in programming and stuff, but put it in a spoiler tag if you can. Like if you can hide it, that would be really good because I don't want to. It would be way easier in Python, but I'm glad I'm doing it in PHP because I got to do better at this. So, Josh, yours is so much better. You know it is. But I'll see you later. Big breaths. Okay, so echo. I'm going to echo sum and max I. No, I'm not doing great with the not yawning. I'm hiding it. Not at all. Worst in real life ban ever. I'm gonna excuse myself to go to the bathroom and just yawn. I'm just gonna go in there. Be like, I'm asleep. Okay, so we're gonna echo. Some. Now no, this should work. Some and I should do a real I max I. And we're gonna say the elf with the most calories is elf number and at oh, I heard that. That's funny. Some end undefined constant list calories. What? What? Undefined constant list calories. What? What? What do you mean undefined constant list calories? It's right here. Loki, can you give me hints? Can you just be like, oh, are you missing something? Instead of just giving me the answer. It's the answer. All right, you're right. It was a hint. All right, thank you. Whoa, fuck. Oh, because I put it. Isaiah or Ihara, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So what did I put that inside the wrong for loop? Is that inside the for loop? One. I don't want it inside the for loop. That's a silly place to put Oh, what? Oh, what? Hold on a minute. Here we go. This is where it started. Warning, undefined array key 2250 on line 13. So that must be because I need to do this -1 or something. But the weird thing is that it's going through this and adding. Like it shouldn't be the last elf. Oh, no, that was right. So I'm doing something wrong. If list calories is equal, I'm going to do this for a second. I know what I did. I know what I did. Right? New sum needs to be reinitialized here. If list calories of I is nothing, then add to elf1, because otherwise new sum is always increasing when it is something. So I messed that up. Else, then this one, if it's not this, then if new sum is greater, then you make it this. Else, nothing. I don't think I need an else here. Right? I don't think I need an else there, because if my list calories is blank, if it's not blank, I want to add, which I'm doing here in this else statement. If it is blank, then I want to see if it's bigger than the sum. But the elf is wrong too. Oh, no, it's not, because it just kept increasing. Okay, hold on. No, I need to do count of list calories. Oops, I almost did that again. List calories. All right, there we go. Good, this should work. Undefined array key 2250 and -1. Okay. All right, so it's, oh, I got the answer, I think. We'll see, all right? We'll see. And we'll see if it's the right answer. Ow. I think I finished it, Pinnock Gamer, I think. I'm not sure. Unlurk, what'd you miss? So I got really frustrated, throw stuff, and then I ignored chat, and I was able to finish it. I think I got it, though. Let's go ahead and stick a new line at the end of this, because why not? There we go. And I don't really need this here. I just need space. Oops. Now I've got a line. Not allowed to do that. Mostly chat spoiling everything. No, it's just Loki. Just kidding. Just kidding. It was just fun. What does the question ask for, by the way? I have no idea, to be honest. I hope it's what I think. It says... It scared me too. How many total calories is that elf carrying? So it's this, I think. Can I submit it? Do I have to submit it? If I submit the wrong one, can I try again? Or does it only let you try once? Yeah, split data into number of calories carried by each. Okay, good, thank God. That's not the right answer. I don't need your patriotism. 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 I don't know what it. Oh, it's patronizing me. Well, whatever. Yeah, but let's. I think because I must just be continually adding. Which elf is working more? Yeah, right. I don't know. I thought it was 238. So what's happening that I'm still adding? There's something silly wrong with this code. So I was just kidding. I'm hungry too, Pinhead Gamer. Can you send some? I think what's happening is this is not equal to list calories. Like this is not what it actually is. It's just empty. Which this could be empty, but I'm not sure if that's how you represent it correctly. If I do an echo and I just do list calories 9 equals blank. Is that gonna give me a true? Do I need an equals equals? One. Maybe a bot that spans credit card numbers? This part is a little confusing because I don't know if this is the right way to represent the blank here. So it says 1, and that means that it's true, right? So that should be right. And that's, I guess, false is nothing. Okay. Hi. Oh, well, come on in. Come on in. I'm almost there, Nana Banana, but something's going on. Like it keeps incrementing when I don't think it should. I'm gonna echo elf. And there should be 251 of these, or 250 of them, right? Well, this should be fine. I don't really need to echo elf because I know it increments every time there's a space. Echo sum. And can I do one of these? New sum. It's gonna give me a big list. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Freaking new lines, man. Freaking new lines. Hilarious. So funny. So it's all very high. It's all very high, and it doesn't seem like it should be that high. And the sum is changing. Nope, it's not. It's changing as I want. So if I go through here and I'm just going to use a basic calculator. Oh, oh yeah. Okay. Scared me. I thought we were actually declaring war. And I was like, oh no, I have to get off stream right now and see what non-essential fish is talking about. Okay. So 4, 4. So first of all, this 10 is, oh, this is the elf. 10 is wrong. And I guess, because this is sum, and sum should not be doing whatever is, there's never a 10 here, right? So, and then this should be 4404, or 44,004. I'm going to double check those again. So 9609 plus 7601 plus 7142 plus 5278 plus 9374 plus 6815 plus 1050 plus 6329 plus 8016. Okay. Oh, no, that is right. But this first one's weird. I mean, it is right. So this is right. And then this is this versus this. 41,078. And because it's not bigger, it stays. Right? This is bigger. It doesn't look like it's not working. Maybe I read the problem wrong. Okay. Writing down the number of calories contained by various meals, snacks, rations, etc. that they brought with them. Each elf separates their own inventory from the previous elf's inventory by a blank line. Okay, so food carrying elves. In case the elves get hungry and they need extra snacks, they need to know which elf to ask. They'd like to know how many calories are being carried by the elf carrying the most calories. Mm. What am I missing? If I put this in here, if I do a new one, right? And if I do calories test, and I do dot text, right? And I go ahead and I put the test in here. Easy peasy, right? And then I say calories test first. And I run this baby. 0 and 6,000, 6,000 and 4,000. Yeah, see, this is returning the right thing. Then what am I doing wrong? I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. What did I mess up? I wonder, yeah, how many people cheat with Excel? Yeah, seriously, be so easy, man. And that's okay. You're looking to see what I'm doing wrong? It's a lot of calories, but it's what? Is this always? Yeah, what's the last print again? This is like the sum initially versus the new sum. So it will tell me which one should hang on to the new sum. So this right here, right? This is the elf right here with the most calories right here, which actually is not a ton. Did I just put it in wrong? I wish I could look at my previous submissions. Suspiciously high, not really, because no, they're not, because, oh, I guess. I guess, but so you think they're maybe not resetting to 0 as often? So like this one, let's see, 10. Well, there is this 10. So there's something is going on. Because my sum should never be 10. It should either be 0, right? 0. Or right, it happens right here. So the first time this runs, sum should be 0. I'm saving both. This is the sum of the calories and this is the ELF. But something's wrong with the sum. This should be 0. Should be 0 a bunch of times. Every time. You see what I'm doing or what I'm doing wrong? 0.00006. How is it ever 10 then? Well, see, something's messing up because here it says it's 10, but it's never 10. 0.00006. Oh, no, never mind. That's the wrong. That's my test. And it's going through every single element in the list. Whole bunch of zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, but this is 10 because I started 0. So 10 is the first time. Oh, wait a minute. It may be 6,000. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's really nice. It's fine because I just wanted to see how far the zeros carried because that first time that so when I first print this, it should say 0, but it's not. It's saying 10, which is very interesting to me. Right? So if I do, I never ever thought Advent of Code would take this long. I would never. It's over 9,000. Okay, line 15 is confusing you. This just says when there's I don't need to store, I don't need to store this. I was just storing which elf it was. So, right? So I could just take that out and it should be fine. But it shouldn't matter because it just every time it's yeah, but I return. Yeah, it's just counting elves. Right. But if I wait, what is this? What did you say? What do you want to say here? You're confused here. Yeah. The count of elves isn't important. Not right now, no. But that's fine. I was just reviewing it. It's fine. So even if I took the elves out, even if I took that out, it shouldn't let me get rid of this. It should still the problem is here. Look, I'll show you right here. Okay. So so if you look at the first item, first time, oh no, this is right. Is this right now? No. Yeah, see, I don't care. You can make suggestions. It's fine. I'm just not entirely sure why. It's broken. himself, yeah, by putting it backwards. Like, are we sure I put it in the right way? Like, are we sure? Fuck. Okay, we're sure. Just had to double check. I did do that. I already have done that. Watch. Here you go. And it works just fine. It tells me 24,000. And that's what it is. It's here. This is 24,000. 24,000 right here. It's right. Scroll down here. But it's the else statement. What did I do? I did do that. That's what I did. It's here and I'm doing it right. It's fine. Look, it's right here. 24,000. The answer comes out right with the test data. I can't do. Focus on separating each elf into its own array. String plus string might give you different numbers. That's actually a really good thought, non-essential fish. I'm not sure why it's working here, but maybe you're right that I need to convert it to an integer. All right, let's do that. I think that's the problem. Well, that's still right, but is this still wrong? Mm-hmm. You can tell me. Just rewrite it in Rust. Okay, that's awesome. I can do this. You can strategically fix this pretty easily. No, the AOC site is not wrong. That's hilarious, though. Well, let's check the third elf, right? So all I gotta do is I might not say the third elf had 3. Had that much. So like 1, 2, another 3, 31. Just take a break. Yawn in the bathroom. Fine. I'm so cozy and comfy. It's not necessary. Oh, okay. All right, so 1160 plus 3786 plus 2611 plus 6689 plus 3159 plus 2973 5286 2401 6231. Okay, don't know when that happened. I'm just gonna, it's so hard not to just use Excel. Jeans equals my issue. Yeah, for real, himself. Just to clarify what I meant when I was referring to the third elf in the shorter example. Set that you're, well, it should be the same, right? It's 4,000. All right, so that's a good thought, right? The second elf should be 4,000. Let's go ahead and check that, right? Okay. Maybe it's not the same. No, it is. The third one you're saying is 11,000, not 15,000? It is 11,000, you're right. So what's happening there? It's obviously adding them. No, it isn't. The fuck is going on? All right, let's just check it. Some weird shit going on in my code. All right, so 1,000, 3,000, 6,000. Okay, 1, 3, 6. Okay, stays 6. 0 and 6. Okay, 6. Then it starts again. 6,000 and 0. 6,000 and 4,000. That's 2 extra loops for some reason. Why? Because it goes 6,000 and 4,000 here. Then it goes 6,000 and 4,000 here. And then I call it 6,000 and 4,000. Okay. This is not, it's not stopping. That's it. That's it. You're right. You're right. I originally had it on the outside though, but you're right. So this needs just not, it's in the wrong nest. It needs to be here. And then I'm probably good. This probably fixed it. Silly old bear. Okay. It's weird that it worked anyway, but I understand why. Okay, so now we need this. God, that was an embarrassingly long time for a very simple algorithm that I could have done in 5 seconds in Python. Well, who knows? Maybe it would have taken me 2 hours in Python too. I have my days. All right, good. I don't know if I want to do part 2. By the time you get the answer to the elves question, they've already realized, woo, yes, celebrate. In PHP, no less. Eventually, they've already realized that the elf carrying the most calories of food might eventually run out of snacks. To avoid this unacceptable situation, the elves would instead like to know the total calories Part 2. Can you get a link to part 2? Or what do you want to link to, Loki? Hey, B-Janks, what's up? Hey, thank you so much. That's cool that the input data is actually randomized per user. That's an excellent move by AOC. Oh, yeah, it is good. No need to be embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed. I mean, I am a little embarrassed, but you know, whatever happened. Solution fire all the PHP coders in your work. Breakfast? You want advent of code? You bet. Part 2? Can you get to part 2 without completing part 1? Banana, banana, break. You want me to have a break? What is BREK? Break. Also, dumping out code debugging like a true PHP dev, completely unreadable. That's funny. AOC is on day 3 already? No, it's not. It's day 2, isn't it? Yeah, it's day 2. We're all right. We're all right. We're all right. What? This is easy though. This will take me no time. This will take me not a lot of time. All right. Maybe. I'm just gonna do one of these. Okay. Wait, does it want to know which elves? Find the top 3 elves. How many calories are those elves carrying in total? Okay, that's fine. This is not the way I would normally do it, but I'm gonna do it. If, I could just do this. Midith, thank you for the follow. You were like, if she does it tonight, I'll follow her. Two Bubbles! Thanks for hanging out. When you go on flights now, do you subconsciously sit up every time there's a ding on the plane? That's funny, but no. I actually usually have really good posture, but tonight I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. I know, it's just into day 2. Himself is like, yeah, it's day 75 for me, guys. Cheers. I'll just put another one here. Three annoying checks. Rather do a switch statement. I probably could just do really easy, but it's fine. And this should be fine, right? And then I'll just do because. But I need to be careful because I need to check if someone is. So they all start at 0. Let's see. Oh, no, this should work. Because essentially if this one starts at 0, I see a timer next to day 3 and I assume that's how long people have to complete the challenge. Oh, that's good. That's good. So if new sum is greater than, I just need an else in here. Else if does PHP have an else if, or is it? I don't want to switch because I probably could actually, but I'm not really thinking that like that right now. All right, we do have an else if, so we need else if, and that will, that should fix it. Because if it was just the ifs, it would be the same number all the way down. But the else ifs tell me, okay, give me the top 3. And now, echo sum and sum1 and sum2. And sum3. I don't really need this. And then I want to add them at the end. So at the end, echo. Oops. Echo sum1 plus sum2 plus sum3. This should work, right? This should work. Seat of my pants. Oh. Undefined variable sum. Where are you? In line 19. I don't need this. What? You didn't echo anything, you nuts. Oh, it did. Okay. Just no new line. I'm just gonna take a guess that this is it. And just do it. I'm just 140442. It's really high. It's very high. This is wrong. No, that's right. I in before PHP? IN before? Yeah, it's all good. I'm not worried about it. There are other ways. Okay. For I equals 0, I with list categories -1. List categories is empty. Then check if new sum is greater than sum1. Is this the same issue I had last time? No, because I set new sum to 0 for each new elf. It's not under any of these. We have one. No, I don't ban people. That's fine. I have to work through it. Sum1, sum2, sum3. New sum is 0. I gotta see if these are distinct. Go. Someone. Somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight, someone's thinking of me and loving me tonight. Somewhere. I don't know if they're on the gotcha side. I think if I was doing this like quietly by myself, I might be okay. Somewhere. What? Ah, I see. Ah, no, I'm okay. I know what I did. I just never stored. I just never stored the last one. And I mean, that's obviously detrimental, but it's silly. Yeah. Because it doesn't have to be. Well, something should store there because the highest one is right. And the next one, but it's not high enough. Okay, so the third one, something's happening with the third. Oh, because I have sum2. This is why. Did y'all see this? Because it says sum2. That's why. Or not. Oh, it's right up here too. Wow. Out there. Oh, you can't see it? Messed it up. That was a typo. What? My answer is too low? I messed it up. My answer's too low. 207645. My answer is too low. Maybe I'm messing up the problem. Okay. By the time you calculate the answer to the elf's question, they've already realized that the elf carrying the most calories of food might eventually run out of snacks. To avoid this unacceptable situation, the elves would instead like to know the total calories carried by the top 3 elves carrying the most calories. That way, even if one of the elves runs out of snacks, they still have 2 backups. In the example above, the top 3 elves are the 4th elf, the 3rd elf, and the 5th elf. I'll do the test. Fourth elf, 3rd elf, and the 5th elf. Let's do it with the test. I wonder what's going on. All right, something's mucking up. Because the 11,000 should have overwritten. If new sum is greater than someone, then plug it in here. Okay, fine. But if it's not, if it's less than someone, then check to see if it's greater than sum 2. Oh, greater than sum 2. Okay, it is. But in the case of the 11,000, that should have overwritten this. Nah, it's okay. Doesn't matter, right? Ducks? Wah, wah. You can't see it piling. I can make it bigger. Oops. That didn't work. Which button makes it bigger? Whoa. So what's going on? If it's at the end of a list, then go through this. If new sum is greater than someone, which is 0 initially, then someone equals new sum. Okay, that's done. Okay, so then it does. For 2400 is who? All right, let's hide this guy. And let's just go ahead and New sum. This is easy to tell if something is going on because it's short. So it should be fine just to do the shorter list, right? So for every person, new line. Okay. All right, so for every person, so this 3,000 is wrong. This is only at the end of a list. You're good, Loki. Don't worry about it. Have a wonderful night. Bye. See you later. So the new sum is wrong. So this is wrong already. Oh, it's not in the crapola. It's not in the if statement. Okay, these are right. Okay. Yes, absolutely, Loki. I appreciate your input. Okay, so I know that new sum is coming the right numbers in here. And this should be like, okay, so this should be a bunch of zeros and, okay. Oh, silly. Silly. I made a silly mistake. Okay, so if, oh no, I'm so sorry, Loki. Okay, so what happens is I say, okay, if new sum is greater than sum 1, then sum 1 equals new sum and sum 2 equals sum 1. There we go. So that will feed it down, right? That will feed it down. And this one should be the same, but with sum 2 and sum 3. Sum 3. This should be better at least. So then, no, I don't want to. Yeah, part 2. I think I'm almost done. I think I'm almost done. Okay. So now, oops. Okay. Closer. Want to get some Denny's? I would love to get some Denny's. This is closer, but it's missing something. Because why? I don't know. Let's see. Let's do. Missing something. So it was able to feed it down. It said, okay. If new sum is greater than sum 1, then I want you to store sum 1 in sum 2. Oh, it overwrote. It overwrote it. I need another check. Oh, so many if statements. Like I need to make sure that sum 2 is, yeah. I'm hungry though. Stop talking about moons over my hammy. I'm so hungry. Oh my God, I would love a moons over my hammy right now. Or like a turkey, a super bird, like dipped in ranch. Would be so good. Yeah, I'm just thank you. I would love snacks. So I just need to check that sum 2 isn't. No, it shouldn't be. Why isn't this working? If I say new sum. I will not get used to that. All right, here we go. All right. So new sum when it's first empty is 6,000. That 6,000 should go into sum 1. But it's not. And that's peculiar. But it isn't. It isn't. I guess if I guaranteed there were 3, but which I know there will be, I guess I'll just do this. Nope. Nobody, nope. Nope. Like, I don't understand why the logical one isn't going in there. It finds... No. I don't need to find. No, I don't need to find the top 3 sums like this. I'm sure there's an easier way. I'm just trying to think around what I've already done. No, I could find the elves with the top 3 things and then sum them after. Or I could sort the like I could sum it all, put it in an array and sort the array and get the top 3 items. There are a lot of different ways that I could do this. You are correct. Chojin loves, thank you. The mistakes are important for Chrissy's aim with this task. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. Part of what I'm doing is just reviewing PHP, to be honest. And the more weird things I have to write, the better. All right. So this should, first time around, it should be sum 1. And then when it's bigger, so let's talk about how this works through. So 6,000 gets stored in sum 1. And then after that, it should be passed to sum 2. No, I like PHP. Okay, so then if then sum 2 gets stored. Okay. So this should only happen from that old show or whatever. Ugh. Death. Semicolons are death. Okay. So it became, 6,000 and 0, 11,000 and 6,000, 24,000 and 11,000. Yeah, so why isn't that, man, I'm never gonna be a big girl programmer. So discouraged. I'm so discouraged. Okay. 6,000 and 0 and 0. 11,000 and 6,000 and 0. So here, it's not being written into sum 3 for some reason. Okay. So 6,000 and 0 and 0. And then this gets scooched down, right? 11,000 and 6,000 and 0. But the problem is when the 6,000 never gets booted into the third spot. And why is that? Been a gamer. King of Tim Hortons, that's a really weird thing to ask. I don't know. I'm Bangladeshi. I can't give you the answer. Probably because they start really early, but I don't know. Probably not worth asking. You can ask them or you if you are one. Okay, so my problem is that sum 3 isn't being fed in to sum from sum 2. So when sum 2 when sum 2 gets trumped, it's not scooching like it should. Why is that? Why is that, huh? What? It only does that one time? Oh. No, the chair doesn't recline. That does a little, I guess. Bitty recline. A little bitty one. Okay, so it must just not be. That's what I did before. I thought I did this before, maybe not. But this looks like it didn't work. It's like missing the 10,000. It's like missing the else if. Like something's up. Oh, my bad. I shouldn't have deleted it. It's missing the else if. A little recline. A little bit of sleep I get. Oops. It's because it's, you know what it is happening? It's because it's happening like out. Okay. So the first time we go through 6,000 and 0 and 0, that makes sense. 11,000 and 6,000 and 4,000. That also makes sense. Is 11,000 the next one though? Oops. No, it's 4,000. Which is right. But why? Okay, it's missing. I'm missing something because every time. No, I'm not. I just got to put this echo outside the statements. God, I thought this would take me like no time. All right, 6,000, 0, 0. 6,000, 4,000, 0. 11,000, 6,000, 4,000. 24,000, 11,000, and 6,000. Is it not going through enough iterations? One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Zero. 1, 2, 3. Not going through enough iterations. I could probably still find the answer with this unless the number is the last one, but I'm not going to do that. So the last iteration, I mean, this shouldn't work. What's going on? It must just not be writing. Yeah, I just don't think it's going through the last iteration. That kind of doesn't make sense. If I do this, it's going to break. Hmm. 14. Undefined key, array key 14. Oh! Prairie Pirate Yo. Is this a database? Yeah, screw me, right? I'm the same whenever I miss with recursion. Why not scooch the floob flam? I'm slowly going out of frame. Sorry. I'm so cozy. It's not a database. We should store this in Postgres first. Why PHP? Because I do PHP at work and I need to practice because clearly I suck. All right. So the recursion works, but how do I get it to not give me the undefined array key? Because it's looping. Yeah. It's looping. Well, no, like, well, see, look. So the last one, I brought the last one in and it prints this, but for some reason it says undefined array key. Array key? Reiki? But it still runs it. What is that? Yeah, I'm trying to make everybody crazy. Undefined array key. I mean, I think I know what that means. I think it's going above PHP. In a very tight loop. Okay, well, we'll see. This isn't right. Yeah, I don't know why. I just need to know. Here? This goes here. Damn it. Yeah. Right. Do I not want help? Yeah. I fixed the same thing once before. Yeah, I did, but I just put -1. And when I put -1, it misses the last step. And I think part of that is because yeah, it's missing the last step, Vimic. Yeah, it's a lot of P, a lot of. So that's why I took that off, because it gives me the right answer now, but it's saying undefined array key, so I can't figure out how to get rid of it. But the array key is just the I, right? I just want to fix it. But I can give this answer. No, I can't. Weird. So something only. It's not a good sign. This is silly. This is not a solution. Wow. Okay. Where the hell is this thing end? I know that's not where it goes. Insanity. If I were to love. All right. It's nonsense. Still didn't happen. Oh, because it's above it. Oh, that's silly. Oh, I'm silly. Yeah, I'm trying to just get it so. Empty silly elves. I know this is the rest of my life now. This is just the rest of my life. If A equals no. No. All right, Vimic. All right. I'll take your hint. I know you gave it my hint, but I think the problem is that it's an imaginary number. It's a magical number about elves. It's not a real number. Elves aren't real. This number can't be real. So, I can't figure this out. It uses it again at 36. That's interesting. That's weird. Undefined array key 14 in 36. Why does that have an undefined array key here too? Line 16. New sum equals sum 1. No, it's this one. Huh, actually that's odd. It's not the thing I thought it was. Undefined array key. If you really want me to. This is so hard. What's this? Anya? Hey, come on in. Sing Let It Go. Himself, you're just, you know what I'm going to do? Hey, what's up? How's it going? What is up? How was your stream, Anya? What are you up to? Amaretto Roar. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Anya. How are you? What's up? Let it go. Let it go. Amaretto like Disaronno. No. Yeah. So much energy in the raid. And I'm like, oh, that's so funny. All right, we're going to do this because I know it's the answer. But man, I don't know how to get rid of those array issues. Oh my God, you fucking kidding me? The fuck? I'm sorry for the swears. Getting into hacking? Oh, thanks. Yeah, that stream's fun. We're having fun, but it's a mess. Look at this. Oh, I have to wait. I have 39 seconds left. I just wanted to see what I put. All right, so I'm just doing advent of code. I don't understand. And I don't know why this isn't working now. Apparently it's not working. The test version works, but it says undefined array key 2250. And when I did a -1, it doesn't do the last one. Which I can't figure out why, but so I'm just a mess. Type random numbers until, yes, that is my current strategy. I'm doing fine. Advent of cyber? Oh yeah, no. I'm such a noob. Much easier. Why PHP? Because I do PHP at work and I have to practice. That's why. It is why. It is not a problem. I mean, this should be the same. Okay, so we found out that 71,300 was the actual one that was first. And then You did? Good for you. In C, that's probably the way to go. Everyone has this question. Why C? I could ask the same thing to you. Anya, I'm so glad you popped in, but I'm stressing hard. Go sounds like a good thing. I mean, this seems like the right way to do it. Python is perfect. Python is the best way to do it. Database next. Yeah, we'll see. It's Friday. So I thought about doing it in Go, but I'm not sure if I have the energy. Yeah, right? It already takes a ton of energy. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How many rows are here? Well, that doesn't seem right. No, it seems like the right amount of rows, but to find it so early seems odd. 69 to 49. It was 69 to, all right. So the first one, the first highest was this one. Then this was the second highest, and so on and so forth. Then they scooch down. Stayed the same. Scotched. Go is too modern. Yeah, I gotta go with assembly. I'm gonna write it all in assembly. 69. So this one beat this, and it scooched this down. Scooched it down. Why is this wrong? I don't know why this is wrong. 71. Good job, Pastor Hudson. I'm still backseating day 0. Nice. Yeah. I'm having trouble. That's okay. So this all right, fine. Elf equals plus equals 1. All right, fine. Stupid semicolon at the end. No. All right, so let's see. My elf 1, my elf 2, my elf 3, my elf Nitero jubiram uniste veracira. Allo, allo. Oh, thanks, Omar. I think people get sick of me singing here, to be honest. But sometimes I'm alright. Sometimes I'm alright. It's all good. And elf. Jisin Voynich. I Oh, thanks, non-essential fish. I appreciate it because I love to sing. So when people don't mind, it makes me happy. What is this? What is this? Wait. What did you same to? How far ago was that same? Yeah, it's all good. I'm not necessarily making it more complicated because there are steps in my head that I'm going to go through that you don't see that I am adjusting. So, no worries. It's just not happening as obviously. Yeah, no, totally. My elf too. I mean, you guys are seeing my thought process. Like, if I was doing this by myself, one, I would have done it in Python. And two, like, I probably wouldn't write all these steps out. What the hell is this? What is this? All right, let's check this out. Oh, fork off. Line 12. All right. 29. 29. Okay. And elf, my elf, and elf 115, elf 25. Bye. Have a good night. Thanks for another fun stream. I'm just goofing off. Pastor Hudson, thank you for the follow. Weekend spicy now. Yeah, no, for real. I would love to do Laravel for you. This shit is different. This is different. Yeah, PHP is hard mode for real. Yeah, absolutely, techie. So I gotta check something because, all right, All right, so that checks out. The elf is correct. So what happens if I say, all right, then drop that elf and do the same first one again? Like, what if I just say, like, all right, screw that. Now just remove this this one. Like if I remove that from the array. So remove item from array. Yeah, you did, elf. PHP. Deleting an array item. If you want to delete just one, unset. Okay, let's look at unset really quickly. What does it need? Unset. Why can't I just get PHP docs? I just want, there we go. Erase splice? No. Unset. It was the only way, made a real sacrifice for the, well, I don't even know if it's gonna work. Like, I'm not sure why this isn't working, to be honest. It's pretty funky. It should, because essentially, if it's not bigger than this, then it checks to see if it's bigger than this. And if it isn't, then it goes to 3 and checks that. So something is mighty right wrong. Unset. Mixed var. Unset destroys the specific variables. The behavior unset inside of a function can vary different. If globalized variables I just want to see if it gets 69,249 a second. So what if I do this? What if I say list calories equals unset. I'm not sure. List unexpected unset? Or do I do dot unset? Is that how it works? Oh, it does. Okay. Unset. I'm not sure how this works. Do I? Oh, it says unexpected unset. What are you freaking out about? Let's just see how this. Am I using the wrong one? Yeah, I can do it in Go. Yeah, exactly. Right. Do it in something easy. Absolutely. That is the smart way to go. Globe, if a globe, okay. Behavior of unset inside of unset destroys the specific variables. Well, maybe it doesn't destroy an array item. Drop array item PHP. It does say unset. Oh, it does. Okay. All right. Never mind. You can just do it like that. So if I do unset and I do I want to do 27? Let's see. Or what does it say? 29. So I want to do 28. Right, because, oh no, it starts at 0. So I actually want to do 29. And then the end of line. And let's see what this comes up with. So 7130 is the first one. I know because I did it before. Of course, I didn't save that code, which is hilarious. Oh, that's funny. I just did the wrong ones. I dropped the wrong one. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I dropped the wrong one. Wait a minute. Whoopsies. My goodness, I'm such a silly goose. I don't want to unset this. Oh my goodness. I was thinking I was keeping them in subarrays and they didn't. Oh no, I did not commit it to Git. I just did a Git in it. Yeah, that was silly. I yawned? Oh my God, I didn't even notice. All right. So, right. So, right. Oh no. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Yeah, right. Oh, Canada, oh, Canada. Elf 29. Oh, fine. You know what? Fine. Better idea. Better idea. Oh, else equals empty. I need append, or is it? Append array PHP. Array push. Array push. If array push. Push one or more elements onto the end of an array. Treats array as a stack, pushes the past variables into the end of an array. Link of an array increases by the number of variables. Has the same effect as this neat little thing here. If we use array push to add one element, it's better to use array equals because that way there's no overhead calling the function. Okay. Okay. So we do all else equal new sum. Okay. Let's just drop this and drop this and just echo the array. Oh, fork off. Why can't I just echo an entire array? Because then I'd have to rewrite it 1,000 times and it doesn't really matter. I'm just looking for an answer. Maybe I'll use a function in a future one if I have to do more than one thing. Yeah, I will use function someday. Someday when I'm awfully low. Good night, Pastor Hudson. Maybe. Yeah, thanks. Oh, that's all wrong. And the way you look. What the Hellman's mayonnaise? Oh my god, do I have no new sum equals 0 anymore? Oh, it's just right here. Phew! All right, we're gonna get this. Yes, you're lovely with your and your cheeks so soft. Oh, screw off. What? Do I have to do this a different way? Hold on. R sort. But why can't I just print it? What? Yeah, you know. How come the air pressure dropped? I don't know. What I'm not understanding here is why this won't stick on the end. Oh, this is no. Why isn't this working? Yeah, I get it. You want me to just delete it? Why can't I just sort it though? All right. Yeah, okay, so here's the issue, right? Those are the top 3 numbers I get. So I don't know what's going on. So basically what I just did is I said, yo, like, go ahead. Just every time. So, right. Don't worry about all of this. There's a whole lot of shit here. And let's say we take it all out. Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna go to, right? So if I do this and I've got that didn't work. It didn't work. There you go. All right. Now let's go ahead and do what I wanted to do and close this. All right. So we've got now every new sum we're gonna plus equal. Oh, I still need the. I still need to have. New sum, right? Because if it's 0, I need new sum. Bye, Zenitsu. Have a good night. This code does need salvation. No, I mean, you can talk me through it, Wise Otter, but like, I'm just trying to see, like, so basically I loop through the list, right? And then, and we might as well go to the tail end because it doesn't really matter, right? Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Now I have to get back in somehow. Okay. Okay. Undefined array key. Oops. Forgot to add shit to the array. I deleted too much. The reason I don't want help is because my brain isn't in the same place that my code is. And so everybody like says, oh, hey, like do this. And I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm thinking about that, but I'm just not there yet or whatever. But I like hints. Yes, I do like hints. Oops, shit. They didn't keep their index, but that's okay. How come I don't empty my thoughts on the code? I don't know, I guess. Well, I don't know. It depends on how specific the hints are. But yeah, Wise Otter, I trust you. Okay. But I'm really just not understanding why this doesn't work in. But why does that make a difference? Even if I created somewhere for them to live, why would it make a difference? Like, so let's say like, okay, you mean like build another array? That's, I mean, I did have somewhere for them to live. They lived in little some one codey things, which seemed dumb, but I did it anyway because I was working through stuff. Let me clean this up a little bit. Like, I know the first one is right because that was the answer to the last question. It was dumb. All right, it wasn't dumb. You're right. I would yell at somebody else for saying that. So but I'm really just not understanding why this is wrong. Like, if someone can tell me why this is not working instead of what something different I can do, Like, what is not working about this? What's broken? Why is this not the answer? And I can talk through that. I could talk through it right now. Ugh, I'll just use control minus. There we go. So basically I say, hey, every single rat elf, because that's what you are now. All right. Every single elf, right? Or every single, not elf, but calorie thing in a bag. Every single item in a list gets put into this list. And everything. And whenever there's a space, I consider that a new elf, a new bag. Okay? Right. If there's a space, it's a new bag. If it's not a space, what is it? Well, I'm going to add my new sum, which starts with 0. Oh, right. Did I do this before? Shit. Nope. That's not the problem. That's where I want to do it. All right. So I thought there was a less than or greater than. I did that last time. Okay. All right. Back to the beginning. If it's blank, if the list space is blank, then I'm considering that a new elf. Okay. This doesn't matter. I'm not really using it. And I'm storing that information in my all elves bag or all bags, all satchels, all elf satchels array as a new sum, right? Then the new sum, I reset the new sum to be equal to 0 so that I can start it over for the next elf. So then I say, okay, this is oh, wait a minute. Hard to follow. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Okay, so if it's not, then I need to add to the new sum, which should be 0 if it's been a new elf, and will be the old number if it's not. Yeah. Elves in bags is all you got? Okay. Yeah, I don't need to show you the answer. I need to make sure that the bag of elves the answer's the same. It's been the same. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I can, like, it doesn't matter. I can just, it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Does that even work in PHP? No, it's like pissed. uh, this is for you, Wise Otter, because you rock, all right? But really, it doesn't matter right now. Okay. Freaking. Okay. Hello, walking. I'm walking. Yes, indeed, I'm walking. Walkener? Walkener? And I will go down with this ship. Okay, himself, tell me which line it is. Just highlight it. That's what I've got it for. Which line is the one that that isn't doing what I think it's doing? It's appending all elves with a new. How I put things in the bag? The elves put things in their bags. You think I'm missing if it's blank? I'm putting them in the bag based on whether or not it's blank. Goes, hey, here, you go in the bag. So this thing you're saying isn't right? All right, I'll try. Yeah. But even so, it should still technically work. It doesn't change anything. Um, No, I tried. I tried it. See, that's what I'm confused about. Like, what? 71300 69249 69142. Yeah, no, that's not the answer. Okay, Piling. Sorry, my code isn't readable. But I need to get a bunch of calories, so I get them from file got contents. And that file is made up of a whole bunch of lines and then spaces. And this is all bullshit now. So, and I don't need the elf. So then in order to get the list of all the bags, basically the elves have like bags that they store. PHP. Yeah, it's a nightmare, Moomy. So far, I mean, I don't mind the PHP. I just. So you had this issue? Oh, you did. So I exploded into an array of strings. And then I marched through that array to find spaces. If I don't see a space, I add okay. Do we have a private leaderboard? What's a private leaderboard? Would you try telling me? What? I'm just reading. Yeah, I did. But I can check again. So you think maybe I'm not adding at the right time? I don't know. I'll look at the difference later, but we'll just check, right? So list calories of I every time this happens. That will tell me if I am or not. And then I needed a stupid new line, end line thingy. Yeah, it didn't print anything, so that's what's happening. I did this with -1 because I was going over, but that didn't change. That doesn't change anything. And it also doesn't do the last one. See at least one thing, but I'm not sure it'd impact the result, but it might. I mean, I will do that. Oh, in Advent of Code, you make a private leaderboard so you can track everyone's progress easily. Okay, we can do that, I guess. I think Nat did one for time and didn't Nat? Nat has one. Maybe we'll just join Nat's. Do you see it, Fish? For I equals 0. Is it my initialization? Is it that I'm going twice? Whoa. Those are all the times that that there's a space. In 9. And this should just march through everything. Does it? I don't know. Yeah, it does. I'm just checking to see if it goes through. Oh, yeah, no, it's time-based. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just checking checking that it's going through the list. Starting at the first position of the list, right here. Starts at the first position of the list, right? First position. 0. And then I say, yo, please tell me if that's a space. It's not. Okay, it's not. Now add it to new sum. Add that thing. Add that thing to new sum. The first thing. This is frustrating me too. Just tell me. Oh, me? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can. Here's this mess. I'm gonna put it in help me. It's in help me, and I'm gonna put some code wrappers on it. All right, there you go. I'm not actually. Send. Thanks for the follow. There you go. It's in there. Specifically what you do? What do I do? That thing? Newsome? Python? What are you saying? Oh, the source. The elves? Yeah, I can upload the source. I guess you'd need that. Here we go. I'll just give you this. How do you want it? I can, let's see. This is dumb. I'm so angry because like I don't, can I? Can't. There we go. Maybe there's something on my mind tonight. This should not take me this long, and it's really frustrating. I guess I could plan it a little better next time. There you go. There's my file. I'm gonna go back to trolling. Yeah, you can ask a question. Wait, it does require... Hey, what's up? Are you frustrated because I'm like getting distracted? What is wrong with this? What is wrong with this? What is wrong with this? What's wrong with this? Oh, it's funny, piling. I don't know what's wrong with this. I cannot tell. I cannot see it. It is beyond my thinking. I'm adding something wrong. Something's broken. I don't frustrate, I snack. Are you snacking on my well-being? Is that what you're... This is the right answer for the first one. I don't need a nap. I'm fine. I just can't see it. Nobody else can either. Or this is a problem. I don't know. But it doesn't seem like a problem. I'm going through every single eye. If I... When I ran it through my code.work, I got all undefines. Your calories.txt. You got all undefines? Oh, you can't. So it's not giving you the right answer? Is the array actually keeping the empties? It is. Yeah, it is. It is. Yes. Well, I think it is, yeah. Because if you go to like list calories 9, you get an empty. You get an empty thingy. Echo, sorry, echo. Jasmine, go away. You're not, no, don't. Just gross. I usually do that in the other order. Oh, fucking end. But I thought I new lined you, fool. Need another new line. Can you please just go away? It's interesting. Yeah, okay. Code 2249 11806 is the last one. Yeah, this isn't wrong. 2781 2763 4400 4400 221133 4983 and then a space. Yeah, it's that's a good idea. Right. That's right, himself. Right. That is the same answer I'm getting. You got the same answer as me, but it won't. It's not right in Advent of Code? I mean, maybe. Does it That's what I've put in like several times. Oh my god, fucking seriously, have I been like I don't know. No. But it's just been right the whole goddamn time, including the first code that I had. Right? It did seem like the right answer. And I said, I'm going to put it in again because I don't believe this shit. It was the first one. Yes. That was like what? That was like an hour and a half of my life. Okay, Wise Otter. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. I get it. All right. Well, I feel better at least. Do I though, Techie? Do I really win? Have you ever started fixing a bug that wasn't there? All right, let's check day 2. Whatever, we're already up late. Oh, piling. Uh-oh. No, piling doesn't want me to start 2. It's already open though. What do you mean? Why not? You think I need to sleep? At 3, I have half an hour. Do you want me to do the database? Do you want me to do the database? I could put it down. Oh my god, that was so frustrating. Pinit Gamer, I got part 2 like no, that was part 1. That was part 2 of the first. Oh, I'm going to do it in PHP. I got it. Yeah, no, that was part 1 of the first day. Bye, Omar. Have a good night. Thanks for coming around. And I had it right forever. My pain tolerance is too high. Well, it should have been. It was right. That's what's frustrating. That it was okay. But I can wait. I can wait on this. I could use a break from Advent of Code, and I could try to spin up a database for half an hour. Oh my God, I know himself. It's too bad that I didn't, oh, for real. Oh, but we can though. I can find where I got the right answer. Actually, does Advent of Code like remember when you submitted? Does it time your submissions? Because I wonder if I could. For real. I don't even want to do it. Does it? Let's see, stats. It's bullshit. 5 hours in sadness, and she's like, let's do more? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the VOD and check it out. This is why we look closely at inputs. Been burned too many times. Yeah, right. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I was right legitimately the entire time. Oh, legitimately. My first crappy algorithm was right. It was so silly. The sad part is you'd probably still be trying to figure it out had you not. Well, yeah, but I literally got to a point where I was like, this cannot be wrong. No one can tell me why this is wrong because it wasn't wrong. It was right. That's why nobody said anything. I did explain. Yeah, right. I explained, but maybe I didn't explain clearly enough. And clearly, I gotta get better at that. Ain't no one have the answer key. Share the keyword. What's the keyword? Is there a keyword? Oh, well, you know that happens. Yeah, Piling does need Piling wants me to take a break. But Piling is sticking in there with me because Piling cares. But yeah, no, absolutely. Piling probably could use like a. I need a blanket. It's cold in Michigan. This blanket is so cozy. I'm very happy with it. It's not the stupid otter's fault. Stupid otter made me put my code up on there. I don't know. Whatever, shit happens. I'll be more careful next time. I really did want to put it in again. I was like, I think I got to put it in again. But then you see that 39 seconds, it was all cranky at me. I was like, no, you can't. And then that 39 seconds went by and I just didn't do it. I just didn't do it. Silly, silly girl. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. Okay, here we go. I inspired my friend doing AOC, so that's good. All right, that's my break. I'm so sad, but I learned some things. Like Chrissy can't explain her code. Side note, how did you like your first Docker experience? Love it. I think it's great. It's seamless. Feels really good. I got to remember what you said, non-essential fish. Like I got to store that in resources or something, like how we started it up, because that was really good. All I did is like the composer thingy. Docker Composer exec app bash. Like very good. I just don't. Okay. So it'll clean up everything. Now, when you're done with it, you can do Docker Compose down. All right, Docker Does Techie Girl know I'm using Docker? Probably. She'll be proud. I got it in the first place. Oh, didn't spell it right. Naps are amazing. Naps are great. Naps help a lot. Yeah, I use Docker. I'm a Docker gal now. All right. Which is what I want to do Postgres in, but I think I just want to look at Alembic for a little while. Look at that. I can't believe this was right the whole time. I also can't believe that y'all let me write 85 lines of code when it was just like, I don't know, 4. I probably don't even need all this. Look at this. Let me take this out. Let me take this out, right? Take elves out. I gotta do some actual work. Don't need this. I do need new sum, at least right now. There we go. That's it. And I don't really need top 3, but like whatever. That's true. I do have to do it my way so that I learn and suck. But I do like listening to how you would do it. I do like oh yeah, let me save it. I really do like getting advice. I didn't get the first one, but this will answer the same question. Oops. Can I do -A? Yeah, I can. Do I have to write the function? No, it's not gonna, that's fine. So I do source. I don't just want to do this though. That's good. Didn't feel right anyway. What's this? Rascal 2, hey! Long time no see, what's up? How's it going, Rascal 2? I love that. Emo, awesome. We're kind of a mess here, I gotta be honest. It's a great jam. Hey, that kid Neptune, what's up? Welcome on into the chat. I don't want this. How is it going? What were you up to? We just finished Advent of Code day 1 and it was miserable because I had the answer for like 2.5 hours. And I guess I just put it in wrong the first time. So I was trying to fix a bug that wasn't there. Trying to visualize AOC's first day problem after solving day 2. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. Worst ever error. It was awful. And then people were yelling at me, like telling me I should do it a different way, which I should have. And they really weren't yelling. They were being very supportive. But yeah, I just was like, man, do I even have a brand? I don't think I have anything for this up there. Jasmine, can you please get out of the way? So yeah, except for that one guy, yeah, one person. AOC 2022. Can you stop sitting on my keyboard? I love you, but if you just could stay off my keyboard. And then she won't sit on my lap. So she's just walking back and forth in front of the stream, which is not helping at all. Oh, I need a URL. I've never done this before. I don't know what to make the URL. Right? If you're not questioning, like someone actually said, do you think Advent of Code is wrong? Like, I'm like, no, but maybe when I sat there and thought about it, I'm like, there's no way that this is wrong. This is right. I don't believe it. It has to be right. It was so terrible. Yeah, it was copy pasta. It was a copy pasta problem. I just need an example. A unique repo name, for example, a source subtab of your Git repo. I don't know what that is. But I should probably know what this is, so I'm gonna figure it out. Source subtab. Where's my source subtab? I should probably put it under the. You know where I look? I don't know where to look. Not in repository. Type projects. Overview. I don't know how to add a new project from my CLI. Source subtab. I don't know what that is. Anyway, Rascal 2, I'm glad we're suffering over the same thing. I feel like I should have been suffering over day 2, but you know, we all have our things. New? AOC. My private repos are leaked? You can't. Can you get to them? Does that matter? I didn't realize you could get to them just because they were there. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. My private repos are still not that. Oh, that's okay. No idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to add a Git remote. Here we go. This. And that is what I'm trying to do. Aw. Y'all think I should be healthy. Maybe I should just sleep then. Okay. You really just want me to go bed piling, don't you? Yes. I really don't need all the what? I didn't. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Just the message? Tickle the daisies. Okay. All right. So we're going to tickle some daisies. All right. So the way you tickle the daisies is you stretch your neck like this and you move your fingers. And it's supposed to, I'm not feeling it right now. There we go. Supposed to stretch your neck and then work your muscles. And I really only feel the stretch in my neck. But getting up was a good idea. I think the past 3 hours was actually, I think that's a really good punishment, to be honest. Is this, you found it, alienated worker? Oh my God. Is it embarrassing? What was it? What happened? How did it happen? What is this? Because I know it's the answer. What did I do? I missed a 9. Look at this painful. Or I missed the 1 at the end. 20969. Did you see that? Do you see it? 2. Hold on. Oh, I pasted it. Oh. Well, that's okay. I pasted the same thing in, so I wouldn't have noticed. I wouldn't have noticed. I would have been more confirmed. I knew it was the answer. We're gonna do this because I know it's the answer. Do you understand? This woman knows what she's doing. Her whole life is like this, let me tell you. My entire life is like this. Just doubting myself to the point of like not, it's just a ton of doubting. A ton of doubting. And plus, I usually type shit in. Why would I copy it? Is it master? When Chrissy shuts down, you can hear it. 'Cause she stops talking to everyone. 'Cause she's really effing tired. But she wants to code more. No, I don't know if it's a silver. You know what? I'll take it as a silver lining. Why not? You know what? Why not? Why not? Sure. Oh, thanks himself. That makes me feel really nice. All right. Place your hand on your heart and cross your eyes. Spiders, snakes, and a lizard head. Ooh, that hurts my head. I, Chrissy Codes. Alienated worker, thank you for the resub. Well, listen, no. There's so much nonsense in chat, Pai Lang. I'll listen to my VIPs and some very select people. And doubt no more. I can't listen to everything. You mean doubting myself? I don't know. Y'all don't know me that well. Although you probably do. And complete thoughts. Ooh, Queen. Queen would help. Queen could help. Is it master? You see, this is what happens. I have a fun song stuck in my head. that I want to sing, but I know no one really likes fun. So I don't. I didn't make a branch. I'm going to try to do this anyway because thank you. Then it will get me. Canada 9X, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. +1 fun song. Don't stop me now. Now, have we learned our lesson, Cece? Line 1 through 10. Do you already have the right answer? Oh my God. Good morning. I know it's hard to wake up because the sun's in your eyes. What is this? Chrono Zero. Hello. How are you? Welcome on in. What is up? Yeah, good jam. I didn't learn my lesson? Oh my God. Is it a lesson about not doubting myself? Because that's a really old lesson that I welcome on. And Chrono Zero, how are you doing? Rated with 5 euros. Hello, Chrono Zero viewers. We're just chatting and we're committing code, which is good. I just pushed. Did I push it? I did push it. So we're all set. Code is tired. I could do Alembic. I have 8 minutes to do Alembic. Holding on to love to save my life. I don't know what any of that means. Getting some clusters labeled with HDV scan on my recipe data. That sounds amazing and a lot of fun. Tonight, I solved something 2 hours before I realized I solved it. And I spent those 2 hours trying to fix it, which is incredible. Can't control those thoughts, but doubt is what gives you the chance to be brave. But Alan, were you here for the last 2.5 hours? Actually, we can see, because Alienated Worker took the clip, we can actually see how much time it took. Hold on, let's look at this. Is there a clock on these things? Oh my God, I stream my time. Hold on, let's see this. It was 1:26. So, okay, it was only an hour. That actually feels a little bit better. Hour and 15 minutes. That was me a few times on stream. Yeah, what's up? Non-essential fish, what's up? You did miss some good times. It was really fun. Oh, good. Good job, thou Wilfred Step. Congratulations. It felt like 3 hours. Yeah, right. It felt like forever. Oh my gosh. Maybe if you do Alembic every last 10 minutes of a stream, you'll eventually have a database. Are you pressuring me himself? I go good. Look at that happy girl. She's so happy that she got the problem right. See? So happy. Unbeknownst to her. Unbeknownst to her. Yeah, I'm happy I got it anyway. I just don't want, if I don't work through problems, I don't learn them. Like, if someone codes for me and they're like, read my code and learn it, I'm like, fuck that. I can't. It's really tough. I have trouble No trouble with it. I'd have to rewrite the whole thing, you know. Pressuring, no mocking, that you keep trying to do it with minutes to spare. Yeah, it's hilarious. Big same, Alan. Yeah. So if I don't think through it, yeah, that's good, Piling. Yeah. No, that is good. I appreciate that. I tried to do it. I tried. Let's open sentiment analysis. We do need an explain command. Oh, that's a good idea. Don't I have work tomorrow? I mean, I'll do day 2 and day 2. I need to sleep before day 2. 5 minutes, bang it out. Let's do this. Let's do it. It's 3 a.m. Yeah. And I must be lonelier. Haven't she said, baby? Well, I can't help but be scared of it all sometimes, and the rain's gonna wash away. I believe it. What's some good Queen to sing, Alan? What's a good Queen song? A good one that's like it's not peppy. Fat bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Yeah, you're right. I'm not off tomorrow. And I actually do have a meeting in the morning. A meeting that I care a lot about. I want to break free. Yeah, I will keep on coding. Do I even have Olympics started? I think I did, right? Yeah, it's right here. Look at that. And I just didn't understand it. So many lyrics this stream? Is this every stream? Yes. No, I don't know. I don't know. The show must go on. What were you gonna bring up? My Python code is better than it used to be? I feel like I just know what I'm doing. Somewhat. But thank you. Thank you very much. Still not great, but you know. Your PHP is trash. Your Python code is better, is what that Wilfred Step was saying. Yeah, fair. Oh, that's funny. I don't think that's what Wolf is saying. I think he meant from the beginning. Wolf has been here from the beginning. See his founder's badge? He knows. Oh, that is what you were saying. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't think PHP is trash. Laravel's good. What does idiomatic coding mean? Yeah, I don't know. And with that, night-night. Okay, Piling, have a good night. It's a good idea to sleep. Oh, yeah. I have a little bit of a clue. But yes, I have a smaller smidge more of a clue. I feel. All right, good idea. Have a good night, himself. I'm glad you stayed up all night. Yeah, I'm gonna go too. At 3 a.m. I have 1 minute to do Alembic. JK, I'll do it next stream. Kind of. I can at least start something in Fast API, I feel I feel like you're getting sleep, Wolf, so you're like very complimentary. But that's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the encouragement, Wilfred. Well, that's good. I appreciate it. I took my wake up pill way too late. Sure you don't want to hang out for another hour? I should probably sleep. I should probably be. I have a show tomorrow. I have like a billion things. I have a thing. Yeah. I'm gonna take a nap. This was fun. We'll do this again for day 2. I think I might stream for day 2. We'll see what time. Or I'll catch up. But I think I want to stream them all. So we'll see. Bye, Wise Otter. Bye, everybody. Have a wonderful night. I'm going to go find someone to raid. Let's just go. We raided Time Enjoyed already this week. Unless we could raid Grim. Bye. I feel like Grim usually... I was watching all my favorite streamers suffer with AOC as I sit here not doing AOC. I did, so I rated Time Enjoyed on Thursday, which is not bad to like rate her twice in a row, but I kind of like, I just like to give my love to, you know, new people if they're out there and like other streamers. Plus she has 107 viewers, so I was crazy. Oh, JD4 codes is on. That's good. Let's see who else. I think I just go to Grim. I think I'm gonna go right over to Grim. I gotta meet some of these new people though. Oh, I have an elf. Oh, my elf on the shelf carrying calories. All right, let's go chat with Grim. All right, everybody, we're gonna go chat with Grim. What? I'm trying to figure out why Ship started streaming at 1 p.m. She streamed today? How did I miss that? Oh, thanks, Alan. All right, everybody. Thanks for the lurks, the bits, the subs, the chats, the back seating, the patience, the unending patience, the love, you know, the channel point redeems, the straighten your back stuff, all the hydrates. Y'all rock. We'll see you soon. Bye.